Hello, hello, welcome back. Whew, so we missed the last normal stream day because it was Easter. And I hope everyone had a good Easter. Mine was okay. Um, so we got kind of like double whammied on Easter because as I had mentioned before, my sister had like petitioned me slash kind of like forced me to go to Easter with her at her in-laws house, which I'm not against. I like the in-laws. They're really cool. Like, I mean, they're not like great people, but like they're not awful to be around. And if I'm only there, hello Ender, how you doing today? So yeah, if I'm only at the in-laws house for like a day, it's fine. And all of brother-in-law's sister and brothers are like cool people, so that's fine. But she had gone and said apparently there's like a fight in that family about something, about what I don't care, with who I don't care. But she was a little concerned that like a fight would break out and then somehow the husband would get involved and then she'd have kind of like no way of getting home. So I was kind of like the getaway driver and also kind of the meat shield, because she does this thing a lot where she'll like pass off a conversation on me and then just kind of leave, which like I guess is fine with me. I don't know. I'm too much of a like pushover to be like, no, don't do that, or to like leave a conversation on my own. So I just then kind of like sit there for like 2 hours talking about something I do not care about because my sister didn't want to talk about it either. But overall, it was a good time. Initially, we had planned to carpool going up there. And I was like, oh, that's fine. Like, I'll get up. She lives closer to them. So I was going to drive the hour to her house to then, like, carpool the 2 hours from their house to the in-laws' house. I was like, that's fine. I'll get up. I think they were leaving at like 11 or 10 initially. So I was like, fine, I'll get up at like 8 or 9, go over there. We'll have a decent time. We can like do kind of road trip things. Well, the night before, I was like, hey, do you still want to carpool? Like, what time do you want me to be there? And she was like, oh, well, we kind of decided that we want to go to Sunday Mass because the in-laws family are like one of, I think the oldest brother is a Baptist minister. So they do a 8 o'clock mass. Normally, this family does an 11 o'clock mass. So that's why we were going to be over there at like 11. So they were like, we have to get up early to go over there. And because 8 o'clock would be like 6 for them, so I'd have had to get up at 5 o'clock to get down there early enough to go with them. So I was like, I don't care enough to like get up at 5 a.m. I will meet you guys for lunch after like going to my own thing. Well, then I got there for lunch day of Easter and they were there and I was like, oh, so how was like church? Did like they have the 1-year-old? So I was like, did the 1-year-old like go off well in the church? Because I think that was the first time they had taken him to church, to this church that like brother-in-law had grown up in. They were like, oh, well, you know, we ended up like sleeping in a little and not going anyways. And I was like, oh, of course. Which I don't really like mind. Like, I don't care about carpooling over there. Like, I'm fine driving on my own. Almost every other year I drive on my own anyways. It was just that like that year specifically, she had been like, hey, do you want to carpool with us? So I was like, okay, well, whatever. But it was actually okay. The younger brother of brother-in-law made this amazing like buffalo chicken dip, but it wasn't like really dip. It was more like pulled chicken in a small amount of buffalo sauce that everyone would just like kind of eat with a side of chips, kind of like pseudo nachos. and was amazing. Also was like 400 calories a bite. So he also gave me a like take home like vacuum sealed bag of it. So now I have like probably 3 cups of shredded chicken and buffalo sauce in the fridge that tastes amazing. And I'm like, what can I put this with? And I was thinking I may get just like a bunch of like hoagie rolls and have like shredded chicken sandwiches for the week. Maybe not the week, maybe like 4 days. But yeah, so that was cool. Little nephew and his cousins had their first Easter egg hunt, which was really funny because like the cousin's mother put out all the Easter eggs because my sister was like taking care of the kids for like the lunch rush. And then she was like, okay, time for the Easter egg hunt. So we like put little nephew outside. We put his cousin outside and they like go to grab an egg. And we're watching them for like 3 or 4 minutes. And then everyone looks to the left and the oldest sister and one of the middle brothers have like 5 or 6 eggs in their arms. And we're all like, Tanya, Michael, what are you doing? And they're like, what? It's an Easter egg hunt. And everyone, like, probably 10 other people, wives, husbands, and then the grandparents are like, for the kids. This is like a 42-year-old woman and probably like a 35, 36-year-old man picking up Easter eggs. Like, not even like, okay, if it was like a hard Easter egg hunt, maybe. They are literally just like eggs haphazardly thrown onto the lawn so that the 1-year-olds can just crawl over to them, pick them up, and put them in a basket. And we're all like, Jesus, people. They did end up like putting the eggs back down, and then the little kids did like go around and collect them, but it was just so funny. And then I guess their grandma and grandpa, the mother and father-in-law, built like a little sandbox for them. As I said, I don't go over there very often, so I just thought like, oh, has the sandbox been there for a while? But apparently it was a new thing. And little nephew and his cousin played in the sandbox for probably like 30 minutes. They got really sunburnt because it was like a very bright cloudless day, and both of them are extremely pale as I am. So they got a little bit of sun, they turned a bit rosy, and my sister was like, ooh, he might be getting like a little blister sun peeling tomorrow and he's not going to be happy. And I was like, well, you let him outside for like a good half an hour. I mean, they always say to get sunscreen, but you got to know to put it on. But overall, it was a good day. And then I drove back and listened to a bunch of like B-tier true crime podcasts, and oof, I am running out of like good podcasts. I consider like podcast tiers, like the top tier are ones that like maybe take 2 or 3 episodes to go really in depth about a story, and like the lower tier ones are ones that like sounds like a nice Easter. It was a really nice Easter. It was good. And then like when I came back, I put like all the leftovers in the fridge. Not that I'm complaining, less leftovers than most years. I think the mother-in-law had said like, don't bring as much food this year because a lot of the sisters and brothers didn't show up. I think partially because of the like, oh, the family's in having like a fight right now. So 2 of the brothers and 1 of the sisters didn't show up. So yeah, I think a lot less food was made than normal. Still more than any of us ate. Like, there was enough for everyone to take home an extra like plate of food. But like 2 years ago, I did get sent home with like just an entire like casserole dish of green bean casserole, salad, and like a 1/4 slice of a ham. So I was like, dang, not as much food this year. But again, then I did also get like a pound and a half of pulled chicken. So that outweighs the like small take home of actual Easter food. Yeah, and it was cool. And then Monday, I didn't really do much. We kind of had a work holiday, so we don't really give Good Friday / the Monday after Easter off, but people are allowed to like basically do a half day Monday to like not be overstressed after. Like if you did go somewhere for Easter, like, okay, just make sure you get your files in. You don't have to like be super on pace at the office. So Monday was easy. And then today, my sister was like, hey, we have a house showing. We actually have like 3 of them today, and I need to be out of the house for like 4 hours straight. Can I come up and like hang out? And I was like, oh, I guess so, sure. And then like, I guess she ended up just like not really coming over because I have a little like door alarm, and then it didn't go off until like an hour before she was clear to go home anyways. So I guess she must have gone to like the dog park and like gone and gotten lunch and stuff with the baby and dog, because she just like spent the day not wasting time at my house, which I don't care. I was at work. But then I came home and the dog was in the yard, and I'm like, oh, how are you doing? He smelt so bad. And I went inside and talked to my sister and was like, is Bear okay? Why does he smell like that? And she's like, I don't know what's been going on. He's had an upset tummy. He hasn't been pooping, but he's been farting nonstop for like 2 days since like Sunday night. I was like, Jesus. My entire garage smelt like death. So then I had to like open the garage door and let that air out. Then she was pretty quickly like, okay, well, I just needed to be here like during the day while the house showings were going. So after I got home, she left pretty quickly. And apparently she has a lot of showings this week. So she's hopeful that she can sell the house and get a new place. I don't know. I do not understand the like entire process of home buying and stuff. I have rented for the past 15 years and don't think I will ever get a house. That's too much craziness on like having to get loans from a bank and like credit score and stuff. I don't know. That's all Greek to me. I'm okay with numbers. I am not that good with numbers. That ketchup out of the way. Let's hop in. Two blueprints. So we're on day 12. Last time we left off, we had done quite a bit of permanent unlocking. And I kind of realized what I have to do to get into the last room, but I don't have like a way to do it consistently. So I ended the stream a little frustrated because like I realized to get into the last room, like I know this is a roguelike, like RNG heavy game style. I do just need to kind of like roll dice until I roll like 3 6s in a row, which kind of stinks, but like I've gotten a bunch of permanent upgrades, so I think that'll make it easier. And I guess as long as I like keep getting more and more upgrades, I should be able to like eventually, like I'm assuming that eventually it'll just become easier as I get the upgrades. And I won't like constantly have to be the like, I'm like one little room off of completion. What have we got here? We get a tool shed, a hovel. A hovel is really good, but I've already gotten it before. So I think it'll be better to get a tool shed and hopefully get good items. Ooh, what is this? This is metal detector, right? That helps me find keys and money and stuff. Lucky rabbit's foot, greater chance of finding items. Oh, I've never gotten that before. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so I've gotten all 3 of these upgrades and unlocked the shed room. My next big mystery is figuring out this last fire. It either has something to do with the car garage, I think, or maybe I just need to roll another random room in the extra side room outside. I'm not sure about that. I'm gonna kind of keep doing that until I find out something about that. What have we got here? Got a spare hall or the den. Let's do the spare hall to get to the edge of the map. Anything in here? Boat check. I could get the car key. That's kind of pointless. And also, I could get an extra item from here because of my hallway thing. Got dice. We got a gem. And we got a sleeping mask. Nursery would give us more steps. Yeah, I guess we might as well. Anything in here? No gems or anything? Now we can only go up. Guess hallway would be good. Just so that we have a branched path. Security room. Don't want to go to the parlor yet. Well, I guess no, we can go to the parlor now. We want to save the dartboard room until later. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. Okay. So if these 2 are false, then that means it is in the white box. Yes, okay. I think that's the first non-black box we've gotten in age. Okay, so the billiard room is the one we want to keep in rotation until like later on. Or something. No. Back this way. Oh, in the corner of the room. The only one? Okay. And then we want to turn off the keycard system. Offline mode unlocked. I guess we won't change the security settings just yet. We don't really want to change them until we either get a breaker room or we get into go with a pantry, or until we get a key card. Plus 2 steps. Get a corridor, which would take us north again. Nothing in here. Attic, 8 items. But that would also like severely cut off our ability to go any. Also go into a chapel, but that's eating up our coin. Oh, we got an extra gem here. This is locked. Okay. We don't have any keys. Guess we can go with a commissary and possibly buy a key. Drawing room. Let's re-roll, see if we get something better. Cool. And locker room and pump room to the draft. Greater chance of finding items in green room. I think one might be good, or the den. Yes, where that gives us only one room out. That gives us only okay, so these all are like basically the same. Let's go with that, and then what can we buy? Gem, a sledgehammer, set of gems, or running shoe. None of those are particularly good for us right now. I don't suppose there's a box in today. No. Nook will give us a key, but will lock off this area. Yes, is get anything extra in this. We get that this is like an important room, but there's like nothing hidden in. Thinking there should be like something else with this table. Where do we want to go now? And go over the other side of the hallway and fill that out. There's the break room, but that's also gonna lock us out of this pathway. Not sure if we want to do that. The dining room's a little useless. I guess we can do it just to have it for. Go up through here. Yeah, we can use this to grab a storeroom and just get keys. And then we can use the keys to explore the upper rooms. We are wasting a lot of steps here, but I think we're already in the place where like we haven't rolled any good rooms so far, so we're less concerned about possibility of like actually getting through this. Ooh, that's a key card door. Difficult. Got a laboratory here. We're at rank 5. Don't want to use laboratories. We've cordoned off. Really nice if we could I guess either the kitchen or the observatory. I guess the observatory might give us something. Oh, we got an extra key. So that's not exactly helpful. I think I was wondering about this before, but I think there might be we move this like all the way over. Then can we move? We move it up and down? Maybe we have to move it back some so we can reach that. Oh, yeah, this lets us... Can't go any higher, but it can go lower. We want to move this... No, gotta move this in the other direction. Let me see if I can like look at the lens of the telescope. I'm guessing probably something with that. Maybe just this side looks weird. Oh, planetarium. You can call it a day in the planetarium and gain 2 stars. I mean, you might as well. Don't think... Doesn't seem like there'd be a problem adding that to the draft pool. I'm not super, like, sure how the draft pool in this works. Like, I understand the process of a draft pool. I don't understand, like, how important it is compared to everything else going on. Like, it seems like that's only the second new room I've ever added to the draft pool. So I don't know if that's like a constant thing to worry about. Like, if I need new rooms for the draft pool. Because sometimes it seems like I need to find extra rooms, like, to unlock new stuff before I can even go do more stuff with the draft rooms. I don't have a key card for that. Anything I can do? No, it looks like I am once again soft locked on the day. But I do want to go back and try something. Since I have a magnifying glass. The white sea of your Morajai? Thought there might be like a hint at something with this, but it looks like not. Okay. Guess that's everything we can do in here today. A little disappointing we didn't get anything with that. Yeah, so unfortunately this seems like what's gonna mostly be the case of this game is like continually restarting until we can just random good enough rooms to go through like a whole day. Two coins, and I want to go outside and look at extra room. See what's in there. We tried Schoolhouse last time, but we didn't feel like we didn't use it right. We need to be doing like more stuff with it. Also, oh, is this the last one, or did we already get this one? Okay, no, this wasn't. This was the last one. We missed it last time. Okay. So now all of those are on. Is that gonna unlock something now? Oh. Okay, elevator. Okay. Well, there's something to check out if we don't get through the main building fast enough this time. I guess if we get through it too fast and we don't get like an ending puzzle, and look through that area. We could start off with a storeroom or spare hall. Start with the spare hall again. Still nothing in... Oh, we got actually a key this time. A locksmith room or a library or another... Okay, we can do hallway closet again. Get some items. We got the shovel, a compass, and a key. Now we're not going to run out of keys, at least. Nursery or a bedroom. Or billiard room. Nursery would give us plenty of more footsteps. I guess we're probably going to want today, because we have the extra side room to look through. I want to look at the... Is this the same stamp? Okay. We can draft the classroom. Drafting classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each navigation room in your house. Okay. You get the den. I think we want the den first because we want as many like branching rooms as possible for now. No suitcase in this room again, right? The commissary or the hallway? Hallway. Nothing in this hallway. Get a drawing room or a courtyard. Courtyard usually has extra stuff in it. Yeah, we've got pebbles. We only have one. No, there's another digging spot over here. Turnip, more steps. Okay, good enough. This side is blocked off. Bedroom plus way more steps. I think we want the storeroom though to just stock up on items in the early. Another crystal. Get the library or the corridor. The library would cut us off in this direction. Let's go with the corridor. Anything in here? Drawing room, pantry, or the nook? I think we'll go with the drawing room. Anything in the drawing room? Over here. That's the garage. It would give us a bunch of keys. And also redraw. Also going to BRB. Sorry about that. Had to make a quick call. Family. Okay. We could either do library or bedroom would give us more steps, which wouldn't be bad. Library would give us less common rooms, or we'll go with the library. We do want some less common rooms. Oh, and we got pump system manual. Water level indicators for the selected buttons. Source label. Water control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, the water can only be adjusted from a source if the corresponding button is selected. Okay, after you have selected the source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with the source to the pump either in or out. It will indicate the water flow from one of your supply tanks. Switch. Quick start guide. Water control panel, select the source, pump lever. Oh, that's it? Okay. And then we want to check out Simon P. Jones, Paul Withers, or Gene Ribbon. Interesting. Use one of our keys here. For your hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh, freezes your accounts. Money and diamonds amount will not reset. End of the day. They cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. This is like an end your run room. Or like if you have everything else set up and you're just filling out place room. Steps there. Nothing else in here. Not like... See, this seems like it should be a puzzle or something. It has like a bunch of stuff in it. Classroom puzzle, can you spot the difference? Hub and tube. E. Kitchen, archives, or a nook. We can go with another nook. Archives are bad because we don't want to start not being able to see one of our choices. Great Hall. Okay, so Great Hall is one of the rooms that we need. But we need a lot of keys to work with the Great Hall. What can we... We had a foyer. Pantry, we do a dark room or a chapel. This chapel wouldn't be too bad because we don't have any money right. Nothing in. Right. I want to get over here. Observatory lock. Guess boudoir to get more steps. Save on crystals. Gonna be needing more crystals as we go further in. Now we're running out of keys. Parlor. Guess security? Free gem there. That one, that's a key card. So we need to go back to the Great Hall. Start unlocking. Or I guess all the way back to the den could work. A lot of steps, but so... We can turn the keycard system off that way. That would require us to go way back to the... Need to get a bunch of keys for Great Hall. That would finally let us get into anti-chain combo the... We draft... I haven't drafted a dining room. Commissary, billiard room. This commissary, we could potentially buy more. Billiard room would also have a bunch of... Go with the billiard room and let's try to get counter. Do the numbers puzzle. 16. 4 squared is 6. 3 squared divided by 9 is 1. And then 5 squared 25 minus 20 is 5. Okay. Got some more keys off of that. Parlor. Suppose we can go through the parlor. Grab some more. Oh, and we also get a magnifying. Or if there's anything we need to magnify. A false box contains the gems. Black box is true. Black box is false. That would mean this one? Yes. Go through a classroom. Oh, so the grades increase if we draft this more than one time. Oh. Directions. Find each sum without using sign. So this is like how you do... This is how you figure out the game in billiards. Mail room. Or we could get the bedroom. Also give us extra steps. We got a key. Now we're good on keys again, but we need... Need a key card or the breaker room. Ah, utility closet. There we go. Now we could do... Just got the gymnasium. Can we turn... What happens if we turn it... We're wasting steps going back and forth. We turn it on. Power it on. What happens when we turn it off? We still lose steps going in? Do. Also get tennis shoes. Oople. Not really sure what turning that off was. Here. Hit the greenhouse. That's kind of useless. Hit the dining room. That also gives us dinner. The shepherd's pie. Country stew pie. Works better if we have a boiler room. Not something we... Oh. Okay, so now we can get into there now. Okay. Extra classroom. Grade 3. We have like a science lab. What is this? Science worksheet. Correct. Use the elements below to form words for each question. 2O, liquid state called water. Ice. 2O is a gaseous state called Miss Peterson. Disrespectful. See me after class. Want to get the office. Yes. Then in here, open up the safe. And what was it? It was 0303. That was another red envelope. Notes, occasionally there's like keys and stuff on the... last... Yeah, I guess. This here and that. I mean, we need it to be the commissary, but unfortunately we don't have enough coin to use it. Okay. And use this terminal. None of these are useful. Need a way to get... I guess... Payroll would put money in bedrooms. But the commissary doesn't have any in it. Problem. We can go through the gymnasium. I think. Locked. more. Don't actually do. So we can't. Great Hall is locked up in 3 of its. Need keys to go anywhere with that. Have any keys right now? So I guess the easiest thing to do, I guess the only thing to do really, check out the elevator. Maybe that will have stuff for us. I'm guessing that this is a permanent unlock of an area. Oh. Oh, there's like a bunch of stuff dug into the hillside. Scripps Redford Mining Company Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 3, date 7/2/1950. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with solid rocks and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay. Nothing here for us to use. Oh, that's something. Oh. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm, Sigils of the Past, and Free Something by Professor R. Willard. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found nearly every culture, predating both written text and heraldic arts. However, today we use the term sigil. We are specifying realm sigils. These are circular marks of design found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of the leafless burning tree seen as geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adored borders around the sigils have a special meaning. The sigil. To understand the realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, rays, the moats, and the border. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, differing for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tell us the history behind the name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step. Several examples of known... Okay, so that's ripped out. The rays are all gone. Okay. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The source of air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to not appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, the jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used to indicate snow. Wind is where the rays are bent. Okay. Motes. Each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. Material. Oh, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, or poetic. Orders. Black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Putting it all together. Red, banners, martial, fog. Banners, martial, fog. Okay. So that's like a special one that we want. Get, I guess. Oh, it's... Yes? Okay, what are we supposed to do with this? Hmm. Can't just place it there. Huh. Must be... Definitely something important with... I bet it has to do with actual house layout. I know that sometimes chess pieces appear in rooms. I'm guessing like what rooms they appear in is probably important. So, don't really have all that much worked out. So, no piece in here. No piece in here. No pieces in here. Nothing in there. I guess we'll go up to the security room first. Nothing here. Nothing in here. Okay, so there's a pawn in here. But I don't know if that's the right pawn. So this is a golden pawn. And I think there's like always a pawn in this room. So is what? 5 by 9. And this is 3 up. 1, so that's possibly a pawn. And nothing in here. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. In here. Oh, okay, so there's a rook in here, and what is this? This is 2 and 5. Rook. And we have no idea about this because we don't have any keys. Oh, and there's a bishop in here. Where is this? Because that bishop is not normally there. So that makes me think that is the right area for the bishop. Okay. And then security room. There's a knight up there. Oh. And we can't get through anywhere here. And we gotta backtrack around. Wonder if you can find all the pieces in one run? Or if they occasionally, like, dead end you. Okay, this is a... So there's a golden pawn here as well. But I think the golden pawns are misnomers. It has to be the white piece. There's like a black pawn. Nothing in here. Another golden pawn. Nothing in here. There wouldn't be anything... Yeah, nothing in this room either. Yes. We could try doing this. Occasionally there's something behind here. I throw out my note on what these lights were. Oh, that's bad. I didn't put it in my desk, did I? No, I did not. Okay, that's awful. I think it was this. I think that guy was blue. I think this guy was red. Guy was green. Guy was green. That guy was blue. That guy was white. No. That guy green. I've messed this up. I think these ones might be wrong. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's just remake a note of that. Empty, blue, green, white, red, purple. And nothing behind here, right? Okay. Nothing in here. We can't even tell what's in there because it's locked. Anything in here? No. About this classroom. No. Anything in here? This might be the king. I'm not sure if that king's always there or if that's the wrong one. And then nothing in the commissary. So assuming most of those are correct, we now just need to find out where the queen is. Nothing in here, right? None of these open. Add another golden pawn in it. Pink means there's nothing there. Okay. I guess the only thing we can do is just kind of like random the last bits and hope we find the answer. I hope this doesn't change every day. Seems like it would be a waste to change it every day, but I guess is kind of part of all of this being awful. Okay. So what went where? We had a knight here. We had the king. Oh, okay. They light up when they're on the right room. Okay. So a bishop was there. Okay. Rook was 2 below bishop. Pawn was there. Okay, okay. We did not find... Wait, knight was there? Okay. And then queen. We just need to, like, keep placing until we find the right one. Wait, what? Is it nowhere? How is that possible? Or does it only show up if we draft the room with the queen in it? Which means it would change every day? Oh, that is awful if that's true. We've placed it everywhere here. And it's not... Yeah, it just doesn't light up anywhere. Unless... No, I don't, like, use the queen to do anything. I guess... Yeah, well, I guess I have to just draft it next time. So the underground stuff is something I can only do after, like, clearing the entire first floor. I guess that makes sense. It wouldn't let you get, like, too deep into stuff before you could beat the normals. Trading post or shrine? Let's do trading post and try to get some objects. Anything in here? We can... Oh, there's a dirt pile. Dynamite. Just don't start off with anything. Last time we got the trading post, there was just already an item in here we could grab. I guess it doesn't always work. Okay. We've never made, like, a combo item. At some point we need to find or, like, make one of those. Get a hallway going. then I don't want to put a laboratory on one room. We want to put a laboratory in a place that has a bunch of side rooms to it. The box next to this box displays a false statement. The box next to this box contains the gems. Okay. This is false, so that's true. So this one has to be the one with gems in it. Nice. Maybe we can get a hallway and get some items. Got a key and dice. Grab the den. Grab a gem. Oh, I should have been looking out for puzzle pieces. I guess I'll get them on the way back through anyways. We do a corridor or commissary, I guess corridor. Nothing in here. We do another passageway. Only have one key. Are all these doors locked? Oh my god, all of them are locked? Do we have... We can go back to the entrance hall. Nothing that we can do with this? Definitely looks like something we should be able to mess with. All the like different clocks in this room. Go over here. Wine cellar, a spare room, or a commissary. Nothing in here. Oh, we got a key. There's another laboratory. We don't want to waste the laboratory down here. We want to connect the laboratory to power grid. Here's... grab security, maybe? Maybe an extra key. Storm would give us 2 keys. Well, let's go with security. There's also a duct room. You can grab billiard room, sure. Nothing there. 18 divided by 6 is 3. 3 minus 1 is 2. Times 15 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10. 23 minus 13 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Give us silver key. This will get us... I guess we can do the storeroom off of here. Here's the boiler room. That would close it off. This courtyard would be better in that case. Metal detector. We don't have a shovel this run yet. No. Yes. Commissary. Oh, there's another key. Okay. What's the cost on stuff? Salt shaker, compass, shovel, sledgehammer. What do we have already? We have the metal detector and the silver key. I think I want the shovel, maybe? Then let's go back to the trading post for a hot second and see what we get there for this different stuff. We can get something good from the trading post. We might be able to unlock something new. Silver key for a rabbit's foot. Metal detector for lockpicks. Shovel for a coin purse. None of those are good. Hello, Sergeant. How are you doing? We are playing some blueprints and honestly, not doing too good at it. We've gotten a couple of days of not finding anything useful so far. Nothing of interest in there, right? Okay. How's your day going? Did you have a good Easter? What's in here? Coin. Usually 2 dirt patches in the courtyard. Oh, I guess there's only 1 today. We wanted to go up through the corridor. Just chilling a bit before bed. Have a dentist appointment first thing in the morning. Ooh. My condolences. The dentist is never fun. Let's use one of our keys here. Easter was good. How about me? Easter was okay. It wasn't awful, but as I hold on 1 second. As I kind of said before, going on last Tuesday and Thursday. So my sister kind of like strong-armed me into going with her because she was like somewhat scared / didn't know if there was going to be a fight with with our in-laws families. So we went over there and it ended up being okay, but she kind of like buried the lead with what was going to happen because the week before she was like, oh, do you want to carpool since I'm like basically forcing you to come to Easter with us? And her mother and father-in-law live like 3 hours drive from me. And I was like, yeah, if you want to. Like, I've done this drive before for different holidays going over to them because they're like way closer as like familially than any other like close relatives. So I go over to them decently often for big holidays. He was like, no, 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 we'll carpool. Like, just be at my house around like, she said about like 10 or 11 when we were talking. So then Friday, the 2 days before Easter, I was like, hey, do you still want to carpool for Easter? And she was like, well, actually, I think we're going to go to the 8 a.m. Easter service because one of brother-in-law's older brothers is a preacher and he's going to be hosting the 8 a.m. service. So I was like, okay, well, you guys need to get up at 6 a.m. to make it over there for an 8 a.m. service. I need to get up at 5 a.m. I'm sorry, I am not that pious. I'm not getting up at 5 a.m. to drive 3 hours to go to church. I will see you for lunch. Have a good time. So then I got to lunch with the in-laws and saw them and greeted them, saw sister, was like, hey, how was going to church with the 1-year-old? Like, this is, I'm pretty sure, the first time they've been to that church where the brother-in-law's family is and where he grew up since they had the baby, because he was only like 2 months old for the first Easter, and I don't think sister was like good enough to move. So then she was like, oh, well, sorry, but like we ended up not actually going. You could have like come over and carpooled with us. And I was like, okay, first off, I didn't care enough to carpool in the first place. Secondly, you're the one that like seems focused on the carpooling. I don't know what all of this like rigmarole is with it. But I was just like a little confused about all of this nonsense having to do with carpooling to Easter. But then I had a good time, and one of the brother-in-law's younger brothers made this like really good chicken buffalo dip. Except it wasn't really buffalo dip. It was more like pulled chicken with a little bit of buffalo seasoning or buffalo sauce that we all just kind of like ate on chips, kind of like cheeseless nachos, basically. It was extremely good. I was just confused about like, oh, it's not really like dip. It's mostly just chicken. But it was great. And then he did give me like a pound of it in a like vacuum seal bag to take home. So now I have some like just amazing pulled chicken in the fridge for later this week. So I'm happy about that. What else has been going on? Oh, and then so we had an Easter egg hunt, and like we specifically had this Easter egg hunt because now my sister has a 1-year-old. One of the in-laws has a 2-year-old, and there are a couple of other kids, but they ended up not showing up, again, with the family kind of like in a little bit of a tizzy / fighting, I guess. A couple of the kids didn't end up coming to Easter, whatever. But we had 2 little babies, so we wanted to do an Easter egg hunt for them, right? So the mother of one of the cousin puts out all the eggs while my sister watches the kids. And then like we announced to everyone, okay, Easter egg hunt time. We all go out, they put the kids on the ground, and the kids like start crawling and grabbing the eggs, putting them in the basket. The 1-year-old doesn't really like understand what's going on. He just like goes over the Easter eggs, and they're not like the matte plastic ones that you normally see. They were kind of like reflective and shiny. So he's mostly just going over to them because they're shiny and like picking them up and then kind of like tossing them. And then my sister would come around and like, oh no, you're supposed to like put it in the basket, and she'd put it in the Easter basket for him, which was cute. But then all of us look to the left, and we see one of brother-in-law's older sisters and brothers picking up like a dozen eggs in their arms and just kind of like gathering up eggs. And we're like, wait, what are you doing? And they're like, oh, well, it's an Easter egg hunt, isn't it? And we're like, yeah, for the toddlers. That's why their eggs aren't even hidden. They're just kind of like scattered throughout the lawn, so they have to like walk over and pick them up, not like find them under a plant or anything. So we're all like laughing at these two doing an Easter egg hunt while the kids are in the yard. But it was genuinely pretty fun. The kids ended up being outside a little too long, and I think they didn't get like real sunburnt, but they got a little bit of like sun on them, and sister was not like super happy about that, but what are you gonna do? We draw that. What did we get? Guess we can do a nook just for extra steps. Anything in here? The shrine. Yeah, so that was Easter. It was a fun time, but very, very strange. Get a pool. Guess we can go for a pool. And then, oh, but now we don't have any gems, and I think it costs. Oh, the lights are staying on? Or do they only go off when we go? Okay, they only go off when we go in. Use a key. Here's the pump room. Pebbles. This we can go to the pool, then we pump all the water out of the pool. There's some kind of valve you need to hit, isn't there? I remember there being a valve somewhere. Oh, do we need to power it? Nothing in this room this time? Okay. That... No, that's like a golden. Okay, I think we're just not gonna have good room. We have anything in here? We'd go with the gymnasium. Oh, that gives us... Okay, so now we've got some shoes. Get... Rumpus one would get us into the don't have any dining room might work. Haven't gotten far enough to unlock the dining room. Apple. Guess we could just oh oh, so this, where is the night now? Now the night is 4 down. Okay, so the things do change every day. That's annoying. Laboratory board. Breaker room. Okay. That could be useful. That would at least let us turn on the dark room lights. And, well, I guess we need to turn on the keycard system for now. We haven't. Oh, well, yeah, we have the security room. We already turn off. I think we turned off the keycard system already. Now we're out of coins. Boat check. Need to go up through the nook. Oh, that was in here? Okay. Veranda, a walled-in closet, or the sauna. I have anything for any of those. Okay. We're just cut off now. Got the deposit box key. We need to go back and go down. We have no way of emptying. Emptying this? We only do that if we have power? Oh, wait, there's... Oh, okay, hold on. What happens if we... that over there? We changing the water level now? Oh, now it's doing something. Okay, so hold on. Can we go... Okay, so that's taking water out of there. Then can we move water? Okay, what about into the gym? And now we need to get out what? 6 more liters? I don't think enough for that, but we can. This? Okay, so can we... Okay, then what about here? No. That is not what we wanted to do. Put all of this in the pool? Now we should have enough. Okay, and then... No, wait. Not what I wanted at all. That now, can we do... That, no. Do that. Can we do... Doesn't work either. Oh, oh, so now... So now I need to do what? Go through... Go through here. And... Okay. Yeah, okay. Now I figured it out. Okay. So extract some water from there to put into that one. And now I can reverse to here and take that water out. And then I can suck it all out of the kitchen, out of the pool room. And then, where is the pool room? It's 2 over and 1 up. Now the pool room has no water in it. So what does that do? Well, it gives us a ton of cash for one thing. But looks like nothing else. Looks like it should have something in it. But it doesn't. This money, but we don't have a commissary. Oh, wait, we do. It's down here. Not sure if we could get anything useful. Well, what if we went and now tried to empty the fountain? Oh, we just wasted a ton of steps on that. No, it's somewhere. Oh, wait, what is that? A battery pack. Provides juicy battery-powered contraption. Huh. Don't know what that is used for then. Weird. I think we are now going to be out of steps pretty soon. Yeah, we can't use the battery pack on this, it looks like, which is like the only battery powered thing we have. Can't like use this to farm steps, can we? No, we always are at the same steps if we run in and out of here. Okay. And where is the fountain? So the fountain is here. So we need to... everything back in the pool. take... Nope, that's... Oh yeah, that's the right way. Okay. Everything out of there. Then we switch over here. Move all of this out. Everything out of there. Then fountain, we want everything out of there. Into there. And then fill up here as well. And then we're going to empty out here into the pool. And then empty all of the fountain out. We're not ever going to get that running shoe perk. Yeah, I think... Yeah, unfortunately, we couldn't get through all of that. I wonder if the fountain will remain drained the next day? That could be possible. If it is drained today, then that would mean we have something cool. I'm not sure if it will be. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. So got the sauna, so we have extra footprints. And let's get the hut first. So now we do want hovel or tomb. Time you draft a dead end in your house, spread $5 in the tomb. Oh. That's for like if you need a ton of money. Let's do the hovel. We want to get as many extra special stuff as possible in this run. Not having to worry about gems is good. Let's get down into the fountain. Also get extra money from fountain. This go down more into... Oh. Basement door is locked. Okay, so we need like a special key to get into here. Makes sense. I'm guessing that's probably something we get from like the chess puzzle. Considering they're both like underground things. Entry closet. Get any good item. E and a reroll. Like in the reflection. Commissary. Or spare. I guess getting the commissary early would be good. What do we have in here? Salt shaker, a compass, a shovel, or a sledgehammer. Shovel would be useful, but I don't think we quite need it yet. In drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. A nook or a den. We don't need gems, so let's go for a nook. Kitchen, a bedroom, or a storeroom. All of these are gonna pretty much dead end. Let's go for maximizing our key. Also gave us some more money. We could get a sledgehammer. We don't have any items yet ourselves. Don't know what we need. Really don't want a chapel because we want money this run. We don't want the observatory either. Let's use our reroll. Oh, that's even worse. I guess we can go to secret passage if it's more halls. Okay, so now we could either do the foyer and then we could hope to get to the Great Hall afterwards, maybe? Yeah, if we go through the foyer and then also do the Great Hall. Now we need to find... Need to find the Great Hall now. Do a security room. Do a nursery so that we constantly have extra steps to work with. It gives us a gem. Then go to the other side of the foyer. Is this also locked? No, it's not. Okay. Go for another spare hallway or the kitchen to go up. Also let us buy more steps. No items in here. On the menu. Wood-fired okay, so that would require us to get a furnace is awful for us. Do the passageway. And then all of these rooms are always unlocked. That's awesome for us. Oh, that's... I guess go observatory that way. Look in here, what do we get? Southern Cross and a diamond. Oh, we got more common 4-door rooms, which is nice. Ah, here we go. Okay, so Great Hall. And all of these should be unlocked now. Yes. Oh. We got all of those gems. Nothing in there. Nothing in here. Wait, what? Ah, okay, here it is. Okay, so now we have the right door unlocked. Oh. Oh, I think my tracking died. Whoops. Oh, okay. That'll take a minute to boot back up, but we'll get that started again. I was lost in the sauce. Okay. So now I want to go north. Yes, drawing room would be good. We have extra ways out. Nothing in here, right? No. Oh, and then we also have elevator down now. But oh. Rotunda would be a lot of steps. Weight room is more. Plus we can now... So we just need a right-facing one now. Like a... Okay, billiards room. Sure. That works perfectly. I don't suppose... No extra food for us. 7. Okay, and then 18. Minus 10 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. Times 10 times 2 is 20. Okay, and then 7 minus 3 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. And then, what is this? 3, 5, 9, 10. Minus 7 is 3. Divided by 1 is 3. And then we got another silver key. So now we finally made it into the secret room. And... oh. To continue up, you must go down. Oh, so now we have the basement key. Okay. Okay. Do we have enough walkway to get all the way back there? I'm not sure if we do. Guess we'll find out. I guess we can see if any of these are bedrooms. That'd give us more steps. Breaker box. That's not useful. Neither is the office. It would be really great if one of these was the guest room. No. Anything nice in here? I guess. See a bunch of gems. Is that a cupcake? Plus 10 steps. Oh, that's actually nice. Okay. That was worth the steps that we used on it. We've been in this room before. Okay. So now we need to go all the way back out. So that's one across, one down to the observatory. I guess we can also... Let's save one key for the basement. We can also draft extra rooms off of the Great Hallway. Then that's kind of useless. Locksmith is also kind of... We ended up just wasting some steps on that, but we took a gamble. If we had struck it big with a bedroom, we would have been singing a different tune. This off? Ah, here we go. Plus one for each room in your house. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so this is way more than we'd get from the guest room. Yeah, plus 24. Jesus. Oh, and we get extra stuff. Oh, foundation. Herb. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. It means the controls can only be accessed from another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Okay. We already kind of figured that out, but... Simon, I never intend to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... Okay, so now we have a lockpick as well. And, oh, here's another... Was that... Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Oh, nice. Mora J box. Fun for the family. Mora J boxes were popular fad in the 30s among both the peerage and common crowd. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Mora J as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread and eventually found their way to homes in the hearts of everyone. A traditional Morjay box is designated by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. White tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding quarters. Goal is each... Okay, so you want the quarters. While the fad may have ended, Morjay boxes still make up for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Okay, so that's just, we've solved a couple of those already. If we didn't know how those worked, that would be one. Oh, and here's the Red Prince again. To my encouraging uncle, whom opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne and had a red crown made of rubies, a castle made of stone. Oop. Phone is done charging. Oh, okay, hold on. We need to reset the phone's connection. Since it restarted, it now has a new... Oh, there we go. Prince who sat on a castle made of stone. The prince had a love of all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Is this the same one we already read? Yeah, okay, that's the same one we read. Yeah, so the uncle was the prince in red. And that's why we are the blueprints. Anything else here? Okay. Then we want to go back through the kitchen and the courtyard. Grab chef salad. I guess we have enough extra. Go into the commissary and buy the shovel. And then could go all the way back and dig up stuff from the rooms we've been in. I think it'd be better just to go to the basement. So we have 4 doors left. We eventually get back to there. Use the basement key. The reservoir. Okay. So this needs water manipulation to go through. What is this room? An upgrade disc. What is this? Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, foundation entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, the north lever. There's like torches in it. I'm guessing that torch room means eventually we can like light those things. Oh, and here's the minecart. Where does this go? Oh, into the abandoned mine. Okay. This is starting to remind me of Myst. Oh, I can't get around that? Can I push this past this door? No, it stops there. Okay. So I'm guessing I want to move this all the way back. I don't know what this is. I don't know what the hell to do with that. Can't do anything with the reservoir yet. So I guess now, only thing really to do, maybe go to the basement? I have an upgrade disc. Good to use when we go back to the other station. Please give us something. Oh, just some gold. That's not great. Kinda hoping for something better there. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Oh, there's something we discovered last time that we never went. Oh, but I don't want to. We can get that some other time. Right now we do have other stuff we want to deal with. Okay, so dig up here. Turnip, yes, that's the kind of stuff we were looking for. In can, useless. We did want to upgrade. Keycard system. We're gonna put security level at high. Confirm setting. Offline mode. Change to unlock. Confirm setting. Okay. And then we're gonna E. What do we upgrade? The regular hallway. Hallway data has been found in the upgrade disk. We'll now have a chance to permanently enhance this room. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. +1 locked trunk. +1 key. Think an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool, because then we can like compound it and possibly one day have a day that's like only hallways running around. Okay, we can get double bedrooms. That'll give us a bunch of extra steps. Also gave us a decent amount of coin. Now we want to go around to den or the drawing room. Guess we can start with the den. Oh, we can also have a club sandwich. An extra gem. Patio, spread gems to the green rooms. Garage would get us extra keys. This would give us more steps. Let's go with more steps for right now. And we get pizza. How's the music? You don't need the greenhouse because the only good thing about the greenhouse is that it lets us open one of the doors. So I think we'll get extra keys. And then use the pizza to refill our steps. Get in here. Oh, now we have a key card. Okay. And then normal key. Guest room here, which should give us more steps. Sure. And another key. Do an office. It would lock us out, but I don't know. I'm not sure what else we'd want besides the office. Like, what else are we really looking for? I guess we could get another pump room. That would mean we need the weight room. I guess we're going with the weight room. Okay, we could do the cloister. The chapel. The chapel would save the same purpose and not cost us a bunch of extra steps. Can't pick that one. That would be the pool. Okay. And now what we need is... oh, vault. Can't do anything with the vault. Laundry room would let us change stuff around. And we don't need it to change really anything. The only extra thing we'd need are our keys, and we're about to run out of anything we can even unlock with keys. Locker room just spreads keys. That spreads more keys. Okay. I mean, we haven't been in the locker room. There might be something in there that's worth taking then. I don't think we... So now we can go down to the den. We can go to the hallway. Go into here. Then we need to go through the observatory. Wait, no. We want to go through the foundation now. That's the next thing to explore. And also get hopefully some stuff from here. Oh, the broken... Oh, well. That'd be great if we hadn't already unlocked the back room. Got a key. Okay, go down here. This is the first time going underground from this area. What's down here? Oh wait, this is just... We already been through here? Oh, so that just calls the elevator if we haven't unlocked it, I guess. We don't have it. Oh, another upgrade disc. Okay, if we went up in the foundation, we could get... No, we couldn't get to... We'd have to go all the way to... security room. Pretty far away. I guess... we can. I mean, we have a couple of spare steps. I don't know if the basement key permanently unlocks these doors. I would assume it doesn't, but we do already have them unlocked. I'd be just as happy to actually get permanent upgrades. And also... grab some more steps from the kitchen. Another upgrade disc. Okay, we can upgrade our Nook. What are our Nook options? +1 key, plus bacon and eggs. Or you will always draw a library while drafting in this room. It's not bad because we probably need a library for stuff later on, but that's going to be free extra steps. Yeah, I think we'll go with breakfast. Well, always having a library off of it would be nice. No, I think we'll need... I think we'll need the steps more than we need anything else. Okay. Now back to the foundation. And we made it back with more steps than we started with. So that was a good move overall. Now we go through here, and what's in here? Oh, like a weird storage room? What? Can we not... Oh, we can move that, and then we can get behind here. We can move this over here. And move that, and that unlocks more straight path. Oh, that raises, lowers. I don't think there's anything we need. I don't see anything that we need to use to interact with that. Oh, wait, there's this steps over there. Oh, okay. I think I see what I need to do. Okay, so that's there. And we need to go push this all the way through. You need to like push that in. Then, oh, we need... Ah, okay. Here. First we go... Oh, and then we need... Okay. There we need that. Here we need that guy. Okay, so we need to like do all of this in order. Which is annoying but makes sense. We need to get all the gems in the Sea King's crown before we can finish this puzzle. I think that should be good. Then bring this back here. Can't go over there. Fine. What we're really looking for is to get here. Push this all the way here, and then raise that. We're gonna go back around. Oh, back a little. There we go. Good. We're gonna go through here. And we're gonna raise this. We want to grab this and move it all the way back. Right spot. Want it to be like even further back. There, that should. And then. Oh, but now we've locked ourselves in here. What about this guy? This guy doesn't seem to do any. I guess it's just the first obstacle there, maybe? Okay, so where do we need to go past here? Like down here. The north lever is underground. Okay. So that's telling us just like what we already know on how to get secret garden. Okay. No idea how to get to the secret garden. But we know that the south one is in the greenhouse. East one is in the Great Hall. 100 bells. Shady Heights 5 p.m. Don't know what that means. And now we need take this guy out. We get in here, move this guy in the path. And move out over here. And move this guy in. And then we go up here. And move like across like this. And now we can do a secret passage. Don't don't suppose there's anything over here. Oh, this looks like something we have to blow up with dynamite or something in the future. Can't open any of these filing cabinets. No. Okay. Just move this out of the way. You're here, and now where are... Oh, so now we're... Wait. What? Oh, this is the other side of the reservoir. Okay. This is the other side of that mine track we were on. And then here's the... Okay. I hope this whole area is permanently open now, because that's a lot of stuff that we now need to work through. What's over here? Oh, just... Oh, that raises it. Oh, there's like multiple levels. Okay. Like, we need... Okay, I see where we go with this, I think. Wait, no, that... Wait, what? Oh. That is much different than I... Okay, so this gets us over here. And what's in here? The Machinarium. Found it. Would you like to permanently add the Machinarium to your draft pool? Okay. Oh, and this is just a full map of the underground. Okay, so... Where is 9 to the north level? The catacomb. Excavation tunnel. That's like the door that I couldn't get through. 6, that's the tomb entrance. Okay, so that's something that I need to unlock somewhere else. 5, so that's the fountain. 3 is the cliff exit. Okay. I need to go out door 9, which I'm guessing is that. Yeah, that's door 9. Need to figure out how to get there. I think would require us to use up elevation, which is which... like a right angle. Means we'd want to be in there. I wonder if this is like a multi-day thing where like we have to restart the day with us in a specific room to be able to complete it. Feel like that's not the case, but it could possibly be. If we do this, we raise this up, and then we can use this over here, and then this spins like this. Leads us... Oh. Another secret passage? Foreman's log 608. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of the work with the world maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnel next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Where is the... Oh, so that's another way into that side room. Oh, so then that would let us... That lets us go from there. Bring this down. And this skips 2, so... Oh, jeez, this is so slow. And now we can go from the side tunnel into the main room. The underpass, underground. Is this aliens? Why does this bunker look like the twist is gonna be that it's all aliens? Oh. Okay, so now we've opened up that door. Room 46. Okay. What's with all the other extra doors? So, okay, I'm guessing we need the silver key for the last door. That looks like some messed up stuff. The, like, door handle was specifically focused on being silver there. God, I hope we have enough room to get back to the elevator shaft. No, up here. Up here. Ooh, oh man. Is this it? Did we finally win? Okay, now how do we get out of here? So we want to go up through here. Where? Up through here. Then we need to turn this one. Go through the billiard room into here. We got a cutscene. Nice.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Okay, but like, the background story to that? Were we in the middle of a, like... Who? Why were there red flags everywhere, and why did it look like our mother got black bagged for wearing the color blue? What the hell? Are we Jacobites? Is that what's going on? I think the Jacobites were blue. Yeah, the Jacobites were blue. Mount Holly, your new home. 7 bedrooms, 12 dead-end rooms. Total rooms, 33. Rank reached 10. Steps taken, 113. Items found, 10. New rooms, 3. Oh, and now it's the Mount Holly Inn. The next day. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron. Wait, who's saying this? Oven Nevery? Ahem. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser. And in your case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daring figure. He could be quiet and unassuming. Or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. Period. It felt too easy. Okay, there's like a tiny period there that's hard to see. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very understated and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, But without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize, and I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shining trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovid Nevery, Herbert S. Sinclair. You have been awarded the Inheritance Trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. So there's definitely more that we can still unlock, but now we've like beaten the main crux of the story. Guess we didn't really get anything new from beating it either. Let's get trading post, get some special items. Metal detector. Just get another one. Oh, and the sledgehammer behind it. Okay. Oh, gift shop. Blue tents. Oh, Mount Holly tea. A permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Lunchbox, a permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 10 with a lunchbox, gain half the dinner steps. Swim trunks. A permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks, always handy when swimming. Be sure to bring some keys. Okay. Digiblocks, coming soon. Swimming bird plushie. Unlock dare mode. Blue tents. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout and obtained 8 trophies in the trophy room. Well, we don't have enough money for any of those, but I guess the lunchbox will be a good unlock at some point. And that swimming pool looks like it might have something to do with that thing I was looking at earlier, that like the swimming pool looks like it should have extra stuff in it. Courtyard, corridor, bedroom. Guess we'll go with courtyard first. No shovel or anything in here. No. The patio or the West Hall. Oh, there we go. extra items if we get all away. Key card. Compass. Security room. Sure. Gotta be a lot more stuff to do. Keycard system. Offline mode unlocked. And security level. We're gonna put it to maximum since we already have the key cards. That'll save us some keys later down. There's a laboratory. Experiment setup. Okay. Continue with experiment. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Ooh. You unlock or bypass a security door. You eat an apple. I think that'd be good. So that means we really just like want to get to the end of area. If we can get further in, then chances of us getting extra doors goes up. Get the breakfast nook. Adds morning room to today's draft pool. Oh, we get a special room for that. Okay. Yeah, we can use a key. The vault or the den. Use the den to get another one of these. Coat check, that would be the card library. Or the morning room. None of these are great. Starting with extra gems tomorrow isn't bad, though. Got an extra key. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Oh, and we got an extra upgrade disc for that. Nice. Oh, and a lucky rabbits. Dang, we got a bunch of stuff. Okay. Maid's chamber. Or we could go for the commissary. Go for the commissary first. We'll have to go and backtrack some. Oh, we've We've locked ourselves in a little. Unless we can get up to the foundation through the underground, maybe? Now that we've unlocked it. Let's throw in another upgrade. Upgrade the boudoir. Get +1 gem, +2 rerolls, or +3 apples. I think rerolls to help us scout specific rooms are gonna be nice. And we want to go left here. Billiard room, I guess. One, 4 squared is 16. 5 squared is 25. Minus 1 is 24. Divided by 12 is 2. 2 squared is 4. Times 20 is 80. Divided by 8. Divided by 80. 1. Huh. We got the silver key again. Get a hallway. You can get one kitchen. Dining room, I guess. And it's just a storeroom since this is already locked. Okay, then let's see if we can dig up from underground. All of the underground stuff is still unlocked. We can maybe get to the foundation room from here. Oh, yes, it is. Nice. Okay. So are we... Are we still a little locked out by this thing? Not have any way to... No, I guess we can only really go back and forth between those 2 points, huh? Oh, wait. Oh, here's a place we haven't gone before. Like a fuse box and a red door. Is rubble? We must need something specific to get into here. Maybe the broken lever bit? We need special keys to unlock these doors, I'm guessing. And this is kind of a bust because these two don't have any way. No way for me to like change this from either of these two. So I can't get past this mine cart from this side. I need access to whatever that is, maybe. Or at least to lower the reservoir. I need the pump room to do. I have... Nothing that's useful. Okay. Call it a day. So I guess one of the big things about the laboratory is going to be to like... One of the big things for the laboratory is just to continually increase our allowance so that we can like do more stuff with money. Seems like that's a big issue right now, is that we seem to not have enough money to do a lot of stuff. Trading post, a hovel, or a root cell. With the hovel again. Really good for like getting through a bunch of areas. Get the hallway going. Get nursery so we compound our steps. Get a banana. Now that we finished the game, does this now have... No, this doesn't have ending poem. Okay. We have more hallways. Grab dining room. There's security. Guess we can do it, although we don't really want anything from in there right now. That... No, I thought I saw something new. Never mind. Okay. Not what I was looking for. So we can do the garage. We need keys. Yeah, we might as well. Throw in the billiards room. Four squared is 16 divided by 8 is 2. 11 minus 8 is 3 squared is 9. Okay. 13 minus 10 is 3 squared, which is 9. Okay. Another silver key. Go through the pantry. Maybe. There's a coin on the table. A vault, a drawing room, or a closet. I guess the drawing room? We can get bunk rooms to get double the bedroom. Ooh, and extra keys, nice. We're locked out again? Guess we can still try to get drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add your estate draft. What is this? Clock tower, casino, or vestibule. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your drafting pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Select a floor plan above for more information. Tomorrow you will start with a key for each timed room on your draft today. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th becomes locked. For casino, games of chance. So this like eats up keys, but it is unlocked doors unless you're unlucky. Yes. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is scarce and any tampering with the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. You know, the Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. I think we'll want... I guess the clock tower is just like a decent one. You have successfully added the clock tower permanently to your floor. Nothing else here. Can't pick up those blueprints or anything. It's gymnasium. Closet, yes. Reroll. Okay. There's laboratory. Okay. Can we get... Experiment set up. You with an experiment. Each bedroom you draft after your second. You find trash while digging whenever you draft a shop room. Sure, let's do this even though it's kind of useless for us right now. Fortunately, none of the ones that we need. Guess we can go to the commissary. Is there anything good in here? Sledgehammer metal detector. And then we have one room up here. Not anything good. Okay. Unfortunate. So what we're looking for now is, I guess, a way to light the candles in the basement that we found. And the laboratories. An ability to use those. Need the boiler room and the laboratory. See what the shrine's about. We've never done this before. Make an offering. There's a beneficial blessing. Will last for several days. Gotta grab my allowance to be able to do that. Okay. See what's in the hallway first, so maybe we can get a couple of extra coins. Oh, 2 dice. Hallway closet. Another reroll. Key card. A compass. Fair hall. Oh, vault 304. Parlor. Let's make an offering to the shrine. Give it everything and see what we get. Blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. 3 days. Oh. So that's like, if we do a bunch of spread mechanics, we'll get a ton more footsteps throughout the day. That's interesting. Oh, that's right. That was already done. What do we got in here? Another hallway. Drawing room. Parlor. What do these say? The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are false. The white box is true. That would mean it's the black one. Nice. And then we can go with what? Nook? No, let's go with a corridor because we can fill in both of those areas. What about here? Billiard room or a courtyard? Could also redraw. Can get anything. Grab a storeroom. Really want that laboratory next to the boiler room set up. It's got to be the last, like, permanent upgrade. Library. Nook. Go for a library and then... Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird. Fixed Stars. History of Orindia. Freezer. Go with observatory. Got here. An apple. And a triangle. Got a slice. Nice. Unlock this. Great Hall. Or commissar. Go with the commissary. Because we don't have the extra keys to be wasting on the Great Hall. More hallways, sure. Walk-in closet or a nook. Room 6, okay. Bedroom will let us go up. Gem. Chapel or guest room. Guess we can roll with the chapel. I'm not gonna be gaining a ton of money. Sure, we can claim the car keys. And actually, do we have? I'd like to check the compass. Sure, use the key on this. Conference room or gift shop. We need to go into the foundation. Head to the gift shop. Oh, we go down. Den. Start over there. God, now it's just gonna cut us off immediately. We re-roll that. We can get East Hall, sure. We have here security, billiard room, gymnasium. Sure, we'll throw in the billiard room there. Laboratory, but that's an awful place for the laboratory. Now it's locked. Billiards room, please give us a couple keys. 18. 4 squared, 16. 11 minus 8 is 3 squared is 9. 20 minus 18 is 2. Times 2 is 4 squared is 16. Got a silver key. Wish we got more keys, but that'll do, I guess. Guess security. And we can go to our morning room. 2 extra gems. Oh, and a coupon book. Then use the dark room. Get into here. Here's the laboratory. Okay. Be really nice if we could get like a key or something. Put up an experiment. Each bedroom after second, the first time you find some trash while digging, you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, then... Sure. We only have 1 room to be able to draft for. We're not going to be able to, like, really do anything with that, right? And we have no keys. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do from here. The gift shop was also locked. There wouldn't be any keys or anything in the basement, would there? I don't remember there being any down here. Something like way down there. Okay, I have no idea. Yeah, there's like no keys or anything down here. I just know that all this stays unlocked though. I can never find another pool and pump room and like fix up this whole area. I can get a lot done. Yeah, I guess another call it a day. We're gonna start off with quite a few gems tomorrow though. East facing villa of tomorrow. Oh, because we had 5 tomorrow rooms. That's fun. Day 19. Oh, root cellar, trading post, I guess hovel. Anything in here? Oh, we got a lever handle. Okay, well, maybe we'll be able to find something to do with that. Then, oh, and there's a box in here. Cool. Guest room or nook? I guess nook. Stair hallway or a... I guess stair is just like better than a corridor because it has a better chance of having extra items in it. Commissary, sure. Anything good in here? Sledgehammer. I think. With a courtyard. No item in here. Grab a kitchen. Okay, passageway, sure. Hallway. We can do a walk-in closet. That. Supposed to be 4 items. Oh. 20? Is that it? Anything else? Oh, coupon book. Guess that's it. Security room, sure. And pool. Okay, okay. And another hallway just to have a hallway. We can have a parlor so that we get extra stuff. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That would be a really good time to get that room that lets us combine items. Locker room. Oh, so like we have to actually open lockers. Oh, they're already open. We only have to pick. Yeah, we can do observatory and then what do we get from the observatory today? Oh, +5 dot Jesus. Okay. Good stuff. want to go up from the pool. In here. Sure. Use go with an office. And I guess we can do a nursery just so that we'll have extra steps. Huh. Do billiard room to hopefully get some more keys. 5. 13 minus 10 is 3 times 3 is 9 divided by 3 is 3. Okay. 3 squared is 9 divided by 3 is 3. What? 5? 13 minus 10 times 3 divided by 3. 3. 1 and 2 is 3 squared. 9. Oh, 9 times 9 times 1 and 2 is 3. Square that is 9. 9 times 3 would be 23. Would it be times 1 and then times 2 and be 8? Okay, I guess so. So 1 times 1 squared is 1 divided by 1. Okay, it's all 1. And then I got E card. Here's the pump room. So now I need to get I try for a redraw to get straight into the foundation. Sure, get the rumpus room. Okay, and then switch this. That out. And we want to drain. Drain the reservoir. That should make the reservoir super low. Got an extra key. And some coin. Okay. So now, what do we do in here? Now the reservoir is really low. Not low enough. We need to make it even lower so we can get into those chests. Wait, where? Go up here. Throw the drawing room in there. Oh, I'm like gonna run out of steps. Okay. Let's wonder what level has to be at. Able to use the boat. feel like this, like, change in color gradient. Must mean where it needs to be at. Then the kitchen goes into here. This. Like that. And then we do this. 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 And number 4. So like fill that up. And we do nope. No, we want to go to the other one. Okay, so now that should be small levels taken care of. We just want to the water back in the kitchen. And then get as much out of the reservoir as possible. I have no way to activate this. I guess it needs... So now the fountain and the reservoir are at the same level. Wonder if that's done it. I don't know. We'll have to see if that's let us into the fountain room and still cross the reservoir. Okay, well, the fountain's still open. It's a good sign. Nope. Okay, so the fountain room does have to be like completely empty. Hmm. Really just want to get this goddamn laboratory. The workshop. Okay, so here's the workshop. There's the coach. Leave our compass. Okay. Shovel, a compass, dowsing rod, an electromagnet. And compass make a dowsing rod. Battery and compass make an electromagnet. Shovel and battery make something. What I need more. Okay. See what else we can fish up before we make anything here. And then if we make something good, we can coat check it to have later. Oh, also let's library. Yeah, might as well. We could go to the trading post. How are we? No, need to. Gotten all turned around now. Get courtyard. Maybe get a sledgehammer. Did get a sledgehammer. Okay. Nails. Coin. $11, $12, $13, $15 minus 14 is 1. 10 minus 2 is 8, minus 4 is 4, minus 1 is 3, times 1 is 3, times 2 is 6. 5, 11, 16, times 2 is 32, divided by 4 is 8. Yes, okay. My times tables are getting a little wacky. What do we got? Trading post, tomb, or shrine? I guess trading post. Wait for shovel. Coin purse. Salt. Coin purse. Car key. Silver key would get dice. None of these are particularly what we're looking for right now. I don't. Guess we could go to the commissary. See if we can pick up anything in here. What have we got? Gems, set of gems, keys, or an upgrade disc. I mean, the upgrade discs would be good if we don't find anything else. Terrace, bedroom, kitchen. Terrace might have an item in it. Anna. Nothing. Okay. Well, suppose we'll have to make something with what we have then. Into the pantry, I guess. What was in the commissary? Oh, an orange. Oh, there's an upgrade disc. Do we have... don't even have anything that we could use with the upgrade now? Nothing like in here. Sledgehammer battery pack. Compass. Heck is the magnet. Shovel plus battery pack. What is the electromagnet? You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect money and coins when entering a room. Oh, so that would be good. So that's good if we ever have a day where we like really can go for all the pump rooms and everything. I guess we do have to just like drop this upgrade disc, unfortunately. We don't have any rooms we can use it in. No way of getting one rolling. We ever... Oh, now... Okay, so this wasn't here before. So this must be another thing we can unlock. Probably from the electric room. Campfire. Still nothing. Oh, we found something here. Conservatory. Just the rarity of floor plans in your house. Okay. Yeah, we got that from the notes. Not anything in the orchard, right? Yeah, nothing we can use here. And nothing up on this mountainside either. No. Okay. Dang. That stinks, but I'm glad we got an upgrade that we can use next time. Speaking of next time, I do not believe we'll play... We might come back to this later, but I believe the next thing we're going to do is not going to be... Not going to be more of this, because we beat the base and now we're just looking for like the super... Like super secret ending. As for other games I have on the docket, I do want to play the new remaster of Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver 1 and 2. That would be nice. I was also thinking about playing some of the new Oblivion remaster, although like playing games like open world like games like Oblivion, that's like 100-hour time sink, which I don't think we'll do on stream. We might just do a couple of like fun little mess around things rather than try to do the entire story. Yeah. I hope everyone had a good night. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Have sweet dreams. I hope everyone had a good Easter, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.